Hello, the internet. Hello, hello. Right, so every time I try and play this game, something goes wrong. Last time I had plans to play it, I forgot to install it entirely, so we played God of War instead. Or rather, the first time I planned to play it. The last time I played it, we did the tutorial, but the rest of the game hadn't downloaded, and so we jumped over to Final Fantasy XIV. Today, it's all installed, everything's ready. I've upped the bitrate as well, so hopefully the quality is a little bit better. It's, there's just there shouldn't be any more issues. I think we're going to jump straight into a cutscene right after the Nibelheim incident. So we will do that. Hi Adrian, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Let's fucking go. You tried making hollandaise sauce, ended up making greasy scrambled eggs. Oops. Hollandaise nuts.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Oh dear.
I didn't say that. What I meant was...
It's a sauce made out of egg yolks and butter.
Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Butter? I hardly know her.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
The fuck does that mean?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Yeah, she gives me a headache too.
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years?
Look at the smart ass Aerith over here. She's the cutest.
Record, but it's really bothering me.
The hand up question. Yes, you can ask whatever you want.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Same, man.
Let me take a look. Wow.
Have I played Alan Wake 2? No, I haven't.
You.
I should, though. We had a lot of fun with Alan Wake 1 years ago. One of my favourite highlights is us making Alan Wake jokes. And I really enjoyed Control. I think I would want to stream Control before I do Alan Wake 2. Because it's kind of tied into the same universe. The last story of DLC comes out this month. Dude, I have no money, so I... You know.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
I won't be playing any games that I don't currently own for a while. My motorcycle tyre costing me £200+ kind of really took my... took it out of me in terms of financials.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
What does that mean?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Everyone's saying weird stuff.
Why what?
Who sleeps with micro sheets like that? Aerith, I guess.
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Aerith has really skinny shins. Don't know if anyone else noticed that. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help but notice.
Cloud, you up?
How did that not wake Red up? Have you ever heard of a dog sleeping through a knocking door? That dog looks like a furry form of Sora. He is. We're going to go with the fact that he is. I mean, he's called Red 13, and 13 is the Kingdom Hearts number. So, yeah.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Yes.
Nope.
Bitch.
What's going on?
Oh,
And Sora's pants were
it's
red.
nothing,
Only in the
really.
first game.
There's just
But his
something
colour
I
scheme
need to
is kind
ask
of
you.
red.
So, can we talk?
Or his associated colour, rather.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
His pants are red because Mickey Mouse. Yeah.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
He's got a good point.
Or rather, what is she?
He's got a good point. Tifa was killed. She's dead. He cut her right below the titties. Very early on, Mickey was meant to be Kingdom Hearts 1 protagonist, but Disney went, nah, one cutscene only. Yeah, because they didn't want Mickey being seen as violent in any way. And then Sora was meant to be a lion-esque character with a chainsaw-esque weapon.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
Well, I don't think it's gone anywhere else.
Anyway,
There's something I need to ask you too.
shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Because Final Fantasy doesn't do blood unless it's too late.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are.
Alright, don't gaslight me. What the fuck?
Look. My scar. That proof enough?
Is she flashing him? Why didn't they show that?
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on
Why
end.
didn't they show that?
I'm
That's
here now
weird.
because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Was that just some weird Japanese censorship, or their inability to make a scar? I'm
Sorry,
really
I just
confused.
need some space.
Or I can go real tin foil hat and say that they didn't show it because it's not there and it's another part of the mind games on Cloud and she's actually a piece of Genova. So I'm going with Tifa's Genova. It's all a big fucking trap. I mean, I don't remember him thinking she died in the original.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Oh, wow. Guilt tripping now, too.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Holy shit, bitch! What the fuck is your problem? Hey. Okay. Wanted to talk to the waifu, but that's fine. So I don't like Tifa. She's kind of awful. Donald and Goofy, though, yeah, we don't care. They can be
You two
sidekicks.
fight.
No.
Well, Mickey's the mascot, to be fair.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another
Isn't
day.
Donald a mascot too? Not in the same way Mickey has been for like 100 years or so. Alright, they still grumpy about him working in Hitler's factory. What? What are you talking about? Okay, there's nothing in here. 1940s propaganda cartoons.
What's this?
Both Warner Brothers and Disney made them.
Establishment.
There's one with Donald.
Though it
Oh.
may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh, dude, Gwent. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players, denoted by the 1 icon, around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will offer you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Sure, let's learn how to play Gwent. Did that say draw blood? Jesus Christ. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. I guess it wants me to do the Gargantua. Here. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. I see. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position's rank is 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2, with the 2 pawns, card on it. Hi, Pate! That was both a hi and a hey. And a hi. A hey. etc. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while the ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Is it just telling me to put whatever I fucking want down now? Maybe you? Bing? Haha! Gwent thingy? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I was like, oh my god, it's Gwent! Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 when this card is in play. So I do that, and everyone grows stronger. I don't think it really matters at this point. You've heard this game has loads of mini-games. Oh good! Mini-games! It's a squirrel. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. Oh, more power! Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. So in other words, if you have more points in one lane than they do in 2, you'll win the game, regardless of the fact that they win 2 lanes. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. To be honest, you weren't a massive fan of Gwen. I quite liked Gwen. Not enough to have an entire individual video game about it, but I quite liked it. You think your favourite minigames were the pub games from Fable 1 where you could win hero dolls? I don't think I ever played Fable 1. You were so obsessed with Gwent the first time you played The Witcher. I do really like it. I don't think it was worth an entire game, and I think CD Projekt Red focusing on an entire Gwent game rather than a new Witcher game was a waste of time. But a lot of other people enjoyed it, and they liked more Witcher stuff, I guess. I'm just... Meh. What are you looking at? What are we looking at? Why are we looking at these beds? He seems very deliberately looking at the bed with Tifa on. The Tifa was on. Fucking none of that was English. Second, you just skipped it. Oh no, I never skip Gwent. I've done quite a few Witcher 3 playthroughs and I never skip Gwent. Fucking English. I'm a Gwent fiend. Loot! Give loot. Nice.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects
I played the bad guys? What do you mean?
and has begun investigations into the matter.
You missed Dice Poker. Dice Poker was good, but fucking annoying when you like
Morning, sir.
needed to do it for stuff.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't
You.
waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
I played the Nilfgaard deck? No, actually, I didn't. Well, I don't remember. I think I always just stuck to the Temerian deck. But I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've done a full playthrough of Witcher 3. The last time I played through Witcher 3 was when they released it on PS5. And I got as far as Triss's stuff in whatever that fucking city's name is. At least Witcher 2 fight clubs were so easy with their QTEs. Witcher 3 fight clubs are easy as well. Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
What?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Kalm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Kalm's a simple but beautiful town.
I would imagine it's pretty peaceful given its name.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Okay, good talk. Is that a game of Gwent? Oh, I'm blind.
Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Okay. We love you, Red. Red is also Blade Wolf from Metal Gear before the cybernetic augmentations.
Oh,
That's references
getting
beyond
your
me.
equipment checked. Have them check mine while you're at it.
Never played a Metal Gear game. Can you guys play any real card games? I vaguely know poker. Vaguely. Not tremendously well. But I know a little bit of poker. Fucking solitaire. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Yeah, but there's a game of Gwent over here. Where was it? Card decks. I have lots of cards. And they're all in my deck. Lovely.
What do you want? Don't stay.
52 card pickup.
You don't play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like.
That's very funny, Adrian. I appreciate that.
This is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Give me that.
Is this two Polish people having a conversation in my chat?
Cry too, you know.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Oh, people call me crybaby now.
Dude, I can see why. Could you shut up so we can get on with it?
The more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
I think Pate's talking about the card game. And I think you just outed yourself as a fake Polish. Terrible, Adrian. Terrible. He's not Polish. If you don't like some, or any, of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. So he needs to go. Let's go with you. And then I'll put the squirrel in the middle. Ba-boom! Babushka! Oh, dude, you fucked up. Boom. I own this board now. Just overkilling at this point. Don't mind me. Fuck you, Ned. The Polish people are talking about Polish money in my chat, and I don't even know how to pronounce what the Polish money is called. Crystalline Crab. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play.
Oh God, I lost. But
Oh, that thing there is for my sword. That's so cool. The max you ever got from a scratch card was £20. Yeah, I think I got 20, 25.
you look like you've got a lot
Oh, it's
written
Zloty?
down, too. It's written all over the
There. And my tongue just fell out of my mouth. Ignore that.
wonders. You really ought to try it.
Pretty good. It wasn't. Like I say, my tongue fell out of my mouth as I said it. It was terrible. God, this whole thing literally means golden. You fucking Polish people. You fucks. A cactus!
But I finally went and got myself a cat.
Money's not gold though, false advertising. I would expect Polish money to be gold. If they're going to call it gold. Oh, hi.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I'm just shy. I know Polish really well. I really don't.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Nope, doesn't remind me of a thing.
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there.
Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view your comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as a smiley face and a very smiley face.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Good, cool. That's one hell of a bouquet of flowers. Oh, can I join in? Can I join in? Who's actually taking the picture? What the fuck is happening? You remember one German adventure game series had a currency called Zloty? No, they got that idea. I wonder if it's... How old is this German adventure game? Like, is it from the time of World War II, and by any chance did they think that maybe Germany was going to win? Germans always envied you. That's why you were the first to go. Fucking terrible. Oh god. I need to go to books and Armed and Dangerous. Okay, books is down here. Why has that fucking tickled me so much? Oh shit. Oh, that was really harsh. I'm not even sorry to the Polish community. It is what it is. Oh, gross, a child. This is what I deserve.
I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down?
Oh, don't call me a pretty boy. I'm not a
Let me
nonce.
introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Sure. I got the crab, didn't I? Pretty sure I got a crab. I got 2 of the crab. I don't like you. Can I get rid of you? Certainly can. Hell yeah. Crab supremacy. Oh, I get a cactuar for this. Oh, my tea is not that way, it's this way. Sure. Hey Pate, you should reply to my message. Just fucking saying. Bitch. Oh, you swine. You terrible bad man. Oh, it's a little girl, isn't it? Not even a terrible bad man. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, this is all I have left. I'm winning by 1 point. Please don't have anything with a 4 on it. You motherfucker! Oh no, that's so weird. It just broke and restarted on its own somehow. That was so weird. Did everyone see that? That was crazy. It's crazy. Okay, that's fine. Also, happy full moon. Oh yeah, that's today. Oh yeah, it's literally. I just you said that. I went. Oh yeah, looked out of my kitchen window, which is not a big window, and there's just the fucking moon just staring right back at me. I'm not even joking. It's right there. I could have looked out my window at any point and seen it. I'm dumb. Don't do it. You motherfucker! I hate you. I could try and make that a 3 and put the magic pot on it, but I have no doubt he's going to take it over as soon as I make it a 3. And I don't really want to risk that, so let's do that instead. Pate, that's funny. That was a genuinely fascinating conversation, though. What pate means, Adrian, is do you think it makes people and animals crazier?
What really matters is you were brave enough to take on a
Or in other words, do fucking werewolves exist?
Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen,
Did she just say take the L? You can really tell when this game came out.
now why don't you show Bloody your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Eat my ass. No, don't do that, actually. You're a child. I can't say things like that to a child. It's illegal.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? The kids at school are playing.
Oh my god. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh, dog. Dog, 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 dog.
Take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I'm gonna do that one because good boy sounds
Hey, no, I
patronizing.
can't run you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Love you. If atmospheric pressure does, the moon doesn't. It just doesn't. Atmospheric pressure also, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have a psychological effect on living things.
A twister like that hit us, I could kiss my house goodbye.
Does it? Did I just make an idiot of myself?
Really the time to be going down on
Eat my what? I was gonna say eat my ass, but then I remembered that that's a child, and you can't say things like that to a child, or you get cancelled. Not that I'm concerned about getting cancelled. More concerned about being arrested. That would put a real damper on my day.
Just thinking about what might have.
Where's Aerith? Where's my waifu?
So the president died in a helicopter crash?
so much for all those.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be
What a glorious walk. Getting a safe I could gaze at it all day.
Boxes.
Excuse me.
That was my barricade you just
I was trying not to.
Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe
You're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Oh, we're
I'm
calling it
Zahira.
QB now?
A pleasure. Just like Kalm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents.
Well, your wall didn't
Don't
last very
presume
long.
You'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Are you actually going to beat me up? Like, are you going to beat me, or are you going to, like... Are we going to have a match of Queen's Blood? How do I see what the card does? There we go. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tile by 3. Oh. I want this. I'm thinking of getting rid of you because they add the same amount of spaces, but this also has the thing. So let's get rid of you and add you. And they cost the same as well, so it's not gonna... That was the wrong button. It's not gonna cause too much of an issue. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Babushka, as they say. I think. I'm sure someone says it. Someone please say it. Why is there like a poker chip on my one right there? Right, what I'll do now then is I'll put that there. I don't know what just happened. Put that there. Oh, you public menace. Wow. I just got completely shut out. That was going to be a tremendous loss. Tell me it's only allied cards. Yeah, cool. Perfect. God, I'm in a bit of a shutout now. I just need to fill the ranks. I'm kind of waiting for my fucking magic pot, but it doesn't really look like it's coming anytime soon. I haven't really got anything that I want to put down. Okay, that's good. You're a 4, so I should put you down. Still no magic pot, that was really underwhelming. But still, I win. Do I like sexist jokes? I don't mind sexist jokes. I'm very lenient when it comes to jokes. If it's really bad, I won't be saying it out loud, because I will get in trouble. But, I might laugh.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
How do you call having sex with a woman? I mean, I don't know what that's like.
You know, I thought Kalm was some damn.
I've never had sex with a woman before in my life. Waifu!
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
Oh, she's so cute.
Got business with the bookstore?
Loading a dishwasher. Fuck.
But if you're free afterwards,
That's a good one.
wanna climb the
It's an old
tower
one.
together?
Yes. Whatever you want, my waifu.
For real? Awesome. Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
You won't believe how many One Direction jokes I've seen on the internet
Judging from that,
today.
the manager's really into planning.
And I'm sure you can imagine what, but it's, you know, it's because of that guy who fell off the balcony. About how the one direction that he knew was down.
Hey there.
You know, stuff like that.
Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
It's all over the news. Yeah, it's just the world purging at the moment. It's been purging a lot of celebrities lately. The only thing they said in the radio the whole day, it's certainly come up a lot. Spend skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Let's go into Cloud's folio. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. SP. Move the cursor over a skill core and see what it does. For now, move to the skill core on the upper left. This displays the ability granted an SP cost. Cloud uses Era's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Now to unlock the skill core. Hey, I'm working tomorrow. Lovely. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent ones become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strength to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party's level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts, such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
You'll all see.
Hey there.
Can you like zoom out? No. Oh my god. Oh god, this looks complicated. Or extensive rather than complicated. Brown and red hone their focus to charge the ATB to 3. Or we can go over here and do iron defense. What's this? Unleash a lightning magic attack without spending MP for a guaranteed hit. Learn this ability to strengthen lightning materia spells. Oh. Increases overcharge damage by 5%. I mean, that all seems pretty good. There's Fiery Impulse and more HP. I genuinely don't know. I'm not good at this kind of thing. I prefer games where it just fucking levels it up automatically. I guess I'll go for that one. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as well. The fuck does that mean? Oh, that gives unlimited MP. Like, Cloud and Sephiroth in the Nibelheim incident. Icy Impulse. I'll go with that. Just get 2 abilities from it. And the waifu. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. That just looks cool. That just looks cool. We're getting that one. Doggo. Barrett sends red flying towards an enemy at high velocity. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Interesting. I feel like synergy abilities are going to be quite important, so we'll go with that one. Cool, that's all of them.
Have a good one.
Okay, thanks, bye.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Right, my waifu's off getting a ticket for something. What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm uncomfortable. Oh, a loot. Wait. Those arrows mean that it's interactable environment. Does that mean I can swim? I'm not sure I like the implications of that. That just means that there's going to be more shit to explore in this game. So who have we seen so far? We've seen Red, Tifa, Aerith, Red, Tifa, Aerith. So we need to find where Barrett is. Kind of expected him to be at the weapons store. Hello there.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find all of these materia and more. Queen's Blood stuff. Sure, I'll take these.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
You won't. You'll never see me again. Bye. I'm slightly lost. Oh, more loot. Oh, that looks like Barra down there.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra...
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
What? Don't take the piss.
I only ordered a Cosmos.
New around here, I take it?
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators...
Oh, that's what the loot was. Thought there might have been like a downstairs area. I should just not make a habit of thinking things. What if we just never went to the tower to see Era? Just fucking stood her up. Right, that goes back down to the square. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah.
They said it's not open yet. If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
Okay.
This one looks sharp.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Oh, thanks. You flatter me, sir.
The look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. From the upgrade weapon screen, you can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Here you can see your party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points they need to reach each level. Select the Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try equipping a weapon skill. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Here you will find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character and pressing triangle. Set materia. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the auto upgrade settings menu. You can choose how to auto-optimize your weapon skills using the 3 available options, prioritizing attack, defense, or striking a balance between the 2. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual. Thanks, appreciate it.
See? What I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, alright? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check often. So there's a sleek saber sitting around here somewhere. And again, seeing as this is a Final Fantasy game, I'm sure I'll find all of the equipment to start my journeys. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability when you do not have the corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Oh yeah, look at that. Stagger an enemy. Stagger an enemy. Finish an enemy. Activate the effects of the ward one time only while the ward is on the field. So in other words, activate it and then use a spell while inside, if I remember Arcane Ward correctly. Strike 2 or more enemies. Cool. What materia have we got equipped? Healing, fire, and assess. Lightning, and health. Chakra, and ice. Do we have other materials? I don't like that menu. Prayer and wind, poison, and precision defense. Interesting. Seems very random, the people who have particular summons. But I'll leave it alone. I'm not going to fuck with these things yet. Until it becomes a problem. To the clock tower.
Extra bullets, a couple cans of oil. Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh, she's adorable. I kind of expected treasure or something, but I guess not.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Okay, the view is kind of ruined by this building right here. And that building there. Maybe it's the same building, but it's ruined.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
Considering how big it was made in Remake. Yeah.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
My god, they were roommates.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Aw, shucks, them city boys have come for us.
Just
Wow, imagine being assigned to B team. Where the theme tune is the same as the A teams, just all out of tune and off key.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Sorry, I was sending a message. Run! What if I'd said I wasn't coming up here with her? Would it have forced me to just not, like, enhance the relationship with Aerith?
Just what do you think you're gonna go?
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Why would I trust you? I don't know you.
No violence.
We just
Please.
met.
This town suffered enough.
come on.
Oh, fine. Only because you asked me to.
Follow me.
Not here. Well, we know
Take them back now.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I'm not suspicious. I didn't just turn around and run in a suspicious manner.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
No.
It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact in HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop.
Yellow paint.
I'll
We're
keep
gonna
the
climb.
chambers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them.
A fugitive air about them.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
How do you sneak with a sword this big? On the subject of weird deaths, not that falling out of a balcony is a weird death. There's another one that's been going around recently, not a famous person, but this woman who was killed by her bed. She had one of those, I think they called it an ottoman, with like a gas-powered hydraulics. And she had the bed part lifted while she was in the storage compartment underneath it. And the gas-powered hydraulics on the bed failed, crushing her throat up against the edge of the bed and killed her. I think her 19-year-old daughter found her about 3 hours later. What a way to go, killed by your bed.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside.
Secret tunnel!
They won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also,
I thought he was about to pull out a shotgun then. I was like, oh, thanks,
it's a
man.
transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
I mean, he did it to progress the story. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. You can now transmute items and armor. Using the materials from Broden, try creating a potion. First, open the item transmuter menu. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests, and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Cool.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
We were fucking on the tower.
Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
No, it was exactly a date. That's exactly what it was.
Last one, at least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Did he just ask everyone if they understand that we can no longer go on dates until things calm down? And everyone was like, yeah, understood. No more dates with Cloud until things calm down.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
And my gun arm. Imagine having a whole ass Gatling gun as a hand. Seems kind of absurd. Look at the fucking thing. Might even be more absurd than Cloud wielding a giant sword. At least Cloud's like superhuman, he's a super soldier or whatever, so...
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
It's so pretty.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
This is where the game opens up.
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
the same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
You're on your own there, Barrett.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Okay, bye, Kalm. We won't be coming back anytime soon. And so the adventure... Oh.
The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
She's so fucking cute.
Right.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Choosing your party. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between while exploring the world. Open the commands menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Press the touchpad button to open the map. Sorry, the very low frame rate of the little window really threw me off. And get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pin by selecting by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, as marked by that thing, by the pin. Heavens, there's a lot going on. Alright. We're with Red and Aerith. The doggo and the waifu. The waifu and our dog. How do I add things to the to-do list? The to-do. I don't fucking know. I missed one. I fucking missed one. I hate my life. Everything's over. I hate everything. I think I did everyone's, didn't I? That doesn't look like I did everyone's. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. I don't know what any of this means, so I'm just going to put that one on. Wind damage up or increases fleeting familiar duration by 25%. Makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge or increases max HP. I mean, you're kind of a tank, so I figure the more HP you have, the better. Increases duration of unbridled strength by 50% or increases attack power while unbridled strength is active with a 5% boost at chi level 1 and 10% at chi level 2. That one, I guess. Ooh, she's wearing leather. You guys see that? You see that, internet? Tifa has a kink. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. That symbol is obtained out in the world, the bone is dropped by enemies, and the gold symbol is hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing the touchpad button in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. Oh, it's so pretty. Look what they've done with the world of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, they made it a whole world. It's so pretty. This game is visually incredible.
Best to deal with that.
Fighting as Red 13. Red 13 can definitely take down enemies with its razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is. And these guys are weak to fire. Cool. What about Aerith? Aerith is adept at long-ranged magic attacks. Magic. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Press triangle instantaneously to warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured. Don't really know how I feel about that. Oh, whoa. Cloud went over there. Barret and Red or Aerith and Tifa. We'll stick with this trio for now. I need to scan a Mandragora.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
Oh no, they're just deer.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soul.
Who the fuck reads?
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Okay. I just wanted that conversation to finish before I went into anything. Get fucking scanned. I thought that thing was attacking me. Turns out I was attacking it. Thought I saw something that I could pick up. I didn't. What's this little hut?
You're dead. That'll do. Keep it together.
I'm coming! That'll do! Let's get serious. It's your turn.
Cool. Hello. Hello. Of course it is. Wonder if it'll be a thing later. Is there loot behind it? There must be, right? There isn't. There's a waste of time, if anyone was looking for one of those. Just stay on the road. Just, what was that? What was that? It was a thing. Timber. Some random boxes. A doggo!
It's on you. My aid.
Oh cool, you have a counter-attack as red. Oh, I wanted to stagger it with fucking focus rust. When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this deiform entity for assistance.
Now's our chance.
This is it.
Okay. Trying to get proficiency bonuses, but it's not really going well. What if I want Tifa and Barrett? Like, damn. How do I... How do I... Huh, I'm so confused. Oh, square. Gotcha. Follow the light. Hey, guy.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Nice.
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to split y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
Yay, a swamp. That never has terrible implications. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure, such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they are on sale. Like a cushion. And a hunter's bangle. Sure, why not? Since it's on sale, I mean, who can pass up a discount? Increases Punisher mode strong attack damage. Don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activating sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. Cool. Let's get that. Team with your opponent to take a strong defensive attack. Just gonna get all of these. Yay! Is there any loot or anything? You got any goodies for me? No. No. Barrett, watch where you're fucking going, you klutz. Like, dude. Ooh, I have an itch. The itch has been itched. Alright, onwards then. To the swamp. Oh, that's a nice looking mountain in the distance. Very uniform in its structure, if that makes sense. Hey.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Kalm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Can you give us a lift to wherever it is we're going?
Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame.
Of course.
Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You
Are we?
know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there. Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Alright. I'm not a big fan of ranch, but... Can I transmute? I certainly can. I can make an antidote. Oh, and it's square to add things to to-do lists. Right. Cool. Oh, big blue elephant thingies. Use assess on an enemy to reveal its elemental weakness as well as effective strategies to use against it. Then exploit those to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe. Okay. Synergy skills. Pressing one of the 4 action buttons while guarding will execute a synergy skill. Each of these skills functions differently and may require you to hold down the corresponding button or tap it in quick succession. Pressing the touchpad button while guarding will provide information on these skills. These commands do not consume ATB, but rather help fill party members' ATB gauges. Furthermore, performing synergy skills for the first time with Cloud will improve his relationship with his teammates. That's cool. That's cute as fuck. Fire and ice. Barrett, you got either of those? No. No, you don't. Do I? I have fire. Nice. Got some proficiency. Oh, that's wilder.
Deal with that.
Barrett specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. Pressing triangle will unleash his powerful overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATB gauge. Press triangle again to charge the depleted gauge. Pressing triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge gauge.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
No escape.
So now if I do this, and stagger you, you get proficiency bonus. Right. Get that for relationship purposes. Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled Strength can be used to temporarily enhance her triangle unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use triangle on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier. Got some relationship with Tifa. Cool. So everyone basically plays the same as they did in the last game. Am I being hunted by those dogs? What the fuck? That was fucked up. When do I get my chocobo? I distinctly remember having a chocobo by this point in the original. Oh, I can make a thing. I'm going to make this thing. Thing made. Oh, that chest is purple. I like it already. Oh, I got a... Speaking of things. I got an accessory. Right. That does a balance of things. That does more defense. So I'm kind of getting the feeling Red 13's a tank of some kind. But I may be overthinking it. Could put that on Cloud. But I kind of worry that I'm going to lose track of who should have what if I start putting the wrong things on the wrong people. So, plus that kind of is an evolution of what he's wearing, right? So I'll put that on him. On Barrett, I have a headband. Sure, let's put that on you, I guess. Ah, there's that sword, but I want to get the proficiency bonus for Buster Sword first.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
Why did he do that?
Is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
It was cute when Aerith was doing it, Tifa, you ruined it.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Do you think it's a bird?
Fine.
Let's go get a bird. We're gonna have to catch it ourselves, aren't we? That's how it happened in the original. Also, in Final Fantasy XIV, Midgard Sormer is a dragon. So that's slightly scary. A dragon. A dragon. I thought I saw a dragon. That's how the song goes, isn't it? Hitting them with powerful attacks will make them flinch and drive them out of their burrows, pressuring them.
It's on you.
Oh, I wanted to fucking dicks. I don't know why I just gained proficiency bonus for. I didn't stagger it.
time to celebrate.
That was very confusing. I'm gonna hit that every time. Why did they put item transmuter at the top of the menu? Whose fucking idea was that? Oh, Red got a lot of proficiency bonus for his. If I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, why did he get so much? I didn't strike 2 or more enemies. Nah, weird. Weird and unimportant. It's broken. Oh.
That's it. Go on.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? Here it comes. One more shot.
Oh my god, Aerith is not great.
Try using it. That's it.
Her ATB feels very, very slowly. What level are we? 16. Man, I really don't want to fight every single enemy on every single road.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left.
And you don't think you could have found us, picked us up and taken us somewhere?
You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
Two-legged limousine, I like that.
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Getting a lot of stuff online about the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster, and I think we talked about it on stream before, and how like it's pretty cool. I don't think I'll play it. I'll be honest, I don't think I will. I don't feel like I need to. Like, unless it's something really special, I just don't feel necessary, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say it. I'm not going to spend all of that money for slightly, like, ever so slightly better graphics and better dialogue animations, because it's going to be like at least 50 fucking pounds, which is way too much money for a remaster of a game that's on the previous gen of consoles. Like, consider Kingdom Hearts, for example. Fucking how much is Kingdom Hearts? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look, because I'm going to get angry about this. And I fucking know it. 1.5 and 2.5 is £40. That's a remaster of a series of like 4 games and 2 sort of movies, and 3 of these games were on PS2, so they're remastered from several generations ago, and it's £40. Like, that's insane, right? So charging the amount that I imagine they're going to charge for Horizon Zero Dawn, it might actually be on there. Hold on. Featured new games. That looks pretty good. So is that. See, what? At least this is only £25, because this has been remastered to death. I am actually very much looking forward to that. I've seen very little about it. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my god, it's only £10. Well, I'll shut my fucking mouth. How about that? I'll just shut the fuck up. The one I am looking forward to is, and I put it on my planned list, is Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. I'm fucking stoked for that. I hope it's like a $5, like Legend of the Dragoon.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1,000.
The lighting made it look like he had some goop or something on his fingers, and I was like, kid, you can't do stuff like that.
Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
But how will I know how to get him back if I don't know how to ride him back? Hi Chloe, I'm going to steal your stuff. Thanks. She's just looking at me while I do it. Stop looking at me, it's making me uncomfortable. Turn the other way so I can steal your stuff without judgment. Damn. What the fuck was that about?
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
Left.
Say,
died.
Are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Oh yeah, he's cool as hell.
Not very well, but yeah.
He has the hat.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Oh.
Chloe.
Okay, maybe it's not
That's
cool.
none of these good folks' business.
But they get help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh,
Also, Cloud doesn't care.
you can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
Wow, she went on, didn't she? Rancher's Tack Shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Oh, I think we saw one of those earlier. Oh, I like that it tells me how much of each thing I require. But seeing as I can find it all out in the wild, I'm not going to bother. And this is all the stuff that I can trade.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
A new discovery has been made. Do you think it's a bird? Okay.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
Pico?
You mean Pico?
Yeah.
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Doo-doo. Okay, I suppose I need to probably find my fucking way out of here. And before I do, I think I'll go for a break. Now, I need to figure out how to... I want to add like a BRB thing. So you'll have to just bear with me for a brief moment while I try and add a BRB thing. What am I doing? Adding a sauce. Cheese is under the sauce. So like a text. Yeah, text. Does this have Aldrich? I like Aldrich. You fucking telling me it doesn't have Aldrich? Wow. Rude. See if I can quickly find a pretty looking font. That one looks okay. Do that one. Use Google font? What does that mean? Does that add more fonts? Holy shit, there's like a million of them. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm fucking freaking out, man. Maybe this has Aldrich? Nira, Alerta, Alice, Allen. Aldrich, there it is. I don't know how big that is for now. Let's just do. That's not how you spell. Yeah. Oops. You can kind of see it. Okay, that will do. I don't want to do anything too fancy. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm fucking B writing and the backing. Can I fit to screen? Hell yeah. Right in the fucking middle where it belongs. That looks good, right? You guys can see that. It's there. It's a whole thing. Yeah. 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 It lets the world know, I think, which is what I need. I was talking about this yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. That I need a BRB. So, the BRB is there. I think it makes it pretty clear what I'm doing. Probably making a cup of tea. Well, yeah. You guys can fucking see it. It's cool. And I will be back shortly. I'm going to go make some tea. I'm going to go do what the fucking screen is telling me to do. And make some tea. And I'll be back shortly. You guys enjoy the Chocobo music, I guess. I am back. I am no longer making the tea. Hello, hello. What were we doing? Looking for a bird. Do you think it's a bird? Follow the tracks. What fucking tracks? Oh, let me put this back in performance mode so it doesn't disturb too much. There we go. Oh, I can make a thing. Nice. Oh, I can make that straight away. Oh, these tracks.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Are we not? Approach Pico without being noticed. If you are in danger of being spotted by him, or one of his packmates, quickly press circle to roll out of sight. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones you pick up. Use L1 to aim, and square to throw. Approach Pico without being spotted by the other chocobos. This is like the opening section of Horizon Zero Dawn. Run! Do I have a stone? Or do I just need to, like, go around this chocobo? Easy as that, huh? I'm gonna wait for the next cycle. That is the next cycle. Go, 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 go. Don't fucking look at me. Oh, they go to sleep when you pass them. That's good to know. Yeetus. Got you, bitch. He had a sing-song logo.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
He's drawing us a map.
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Wait, come back. Hey, I found your Pokemon.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's at his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that
What is he,
bad.
a fucking
I'll
hippogriff?
need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
It's this thing from Harry Potter, isn't it? Oh god, it's Chadley.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise.
Is it a surprise? I kind of feel like you knew we were here.
Do remember me, don't you?
Like, you kind of went, hey Cloud, before we even got out of the room.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need
It's
more
too
battle
much trouble.
intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra.
And what does that mean?
How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
Oh, the world is an Evanescence song. Wake me up inside.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain
It's
the
green.
locations of fiends and natural resources.
That's what the preliminary scans have discovered. It's green. Activities.
Consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Imaginative. Well done. World Intel. Chadley will employ data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the Remnawave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that,
I want
is
nothing
there
less.
anything you would like to ask? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel?
Do I look like the afraid of feral beasts kind of guy?
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the
VR!
combat simulator, or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact,
Of course.
After poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like? Which particular task would you like to learn about?
Oh my god. That one.
While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures, and amass data on them in the process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Simply put, life springs are formed when the life stream breaches the planet's surface. To Shinra, the volume of Mako that can be extracted from these springs is insignificant, certainly not worth the expense. But to us, they are a veritable font of knowledge.
Are they?
In order to tap these precious reserves, however, you will first need to find them.
Will I?
If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. In certain remote areas, fragments of planetary wisdom have coalesced into crystalline forms. Though the knowledge contained within them is vast and varied, one subject is of particular interest to me, that of summons. If you would analyze the crystals in my stead, thus extracting said knowledge from them, I can use it to enhance our materia. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Ah, yes. I was hoping you would ask.
You're too excited.
I detected some strange energy signals earlier. My current theory is that they emanate from the remnants of ancient artifacts. But until we investigate,
This game is going to take a
telling what the sources might be.
very
And since we have yet to identify them, I have taken
time.
the liberty of naming these objects proto-relics. A rather endearing name, if I may say so. At any rate, I would be grateful if you could investigate said curiosities and ultimately recover them for study. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
And the like.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Oh, that's cool. Allows you to use fire and ice magic. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the... Oh, we saw that before. Allows you to turn enemies into items with morph. Enemies whose health has fallen below a certain amount can be defeated in this fashion. Allows an ally to automatically use unique abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Tifa will also use unbridled strength when not actively controlled if this materia has been equipped. That sounds fucking good, I'll have that one. And fire and ice. Please and
I
thank
wish
you.
you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
I'm feeling like I'm in this alone. Assessing and defeating new fiends will provide Chadley with the data he needs to update the simulator with combat challenges. Complete these challenges to earn a variety of rewards such as powerful summoning materia. Speak with Chadley to access the simulator.
Cloud. I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
What if I don't wanna? What if I'm scared? What if I'm a little coward? I like having this microphone where I can just get really, really close. Sure. Emerge victorious against these mighty entities in the combat simulator to be rewarded with their summoning materia. If an entity is proving too difficult, you can gain an advantage in battle by analyzing corresponding summoning materia crystals found around the world. Yeah, but I ain't no bitch. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking kill this Titan dude. Oh! Fair. We are doing very little damage. Oh, he's coming right for me. Exploiting elemental weakness, blocking or evading certain attacks and counter-attacking will pressure it. Destroying its barrier will pressure it for longer than usual. No! No. We are not doing a lot of damage. Utilizing ATB commands marked with the squares will grant character synergy. When two characters share enough synergy, When two characters share enough synergy, you can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities not only deal tremendous damage, but also apply unique buffs such as increasing limit break levels, granting unlimited MP, or extending the duration enemies are staggered. Note that repeated use of a synergy ability will increase the amount of synergy required to activate it. I feel like it's a synergy too much. Fucking get fucking arrowed, bitch. Oh, okay, I can't block that. Watch your health. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP before it's too late. Oh, I'm dead. Aerith doesn't have cure. Why does Aerith not have cure?
You willing to step up for us?
Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before it departs. Oh, Aerith is gone now too. That's fantastic. Which immediately gets rid of the summon, I see. I don't know what's happening. Oh, good lord. Oh, okay. So, let's weaken him a little bit before we fight him again. Because he kind of destroyed the shit out of me. We barely did any damage. Even when he was staggered, we didn't do anything. A series of 3-person battles in which you pick your team, engage in simulations to... Hold on. Combat training. Sure, let's do these. Participate in combat simulators training exercises to learn not only the ins and outs of battle, but also how best to utilize each party member. More such exercises will become available as new allies join your team. Note that some of these simulations will allow you to use abilities you may not have learned yet. What you got for me then? Press square to attack an enemy, dealing damage and filling the gauge. Press R1 to block, circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage and fill your ATB gauge. Block at perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Your ATB gauge will fill over time, but landing attacks will make it fill faster. You can store up to 2 ATB gauges. Press X to open the commands menu and expend gauges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. I feel like we've seen all of this before. Oh, Cloud has heal. Hold L1, then press one of the 4 action buttons to quickly use the ability or spell set to that shortcut. Shortcuts can be set in the combat settings section of the menu. Don't feel like I'm going to fuck with that much, from what I remember of Remake. I typically just don't use shortcuts. There's one or two that I use, like Unbridled Strength. I pretty much always shortcut that. But generally I don't really bother. Locking on, we already know how to do that. We already know how to switch characters because we've got the tutorial for that in the Nibelheim incident. Certain abilities such as Cloud's Triple Slash and Tifa's Focus Strike can be used to take down foes in mid-air. Commands marked with that funky symbol can be utilized while airborne, as well as those marked with the upwards sort of arrowish symbol, which launch a grounded character into the air. Note that not all your party members can fight while airborne. I managed to get Cloud out of there by using the synergy ability. Oh shit. So, is Iron Defense just a stronger block? Block 6. I need to see how much damage one would take just regular blocking a charge. I mean, he took 20. Cloud, don't kill it. I want to check something. Okay, well, this is annoying. Hey, charge at me. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just kill it. I'm just going to assume that we take a lot less damage using Iron Defense. Oh, hello, big fella. Inflicting enough damage. Oh, we already know about pressuring foes. Certain abilities such as Cloud's Focused Thrust, Barrett's Focused Shot, and Tifa's Focused Strike can quickly fill the stagger gauge, especially when used on a pressured foe.
Keep it together.
Nice. Filling the stagger gauge will immobilize your foe momentarily, leaving them defenseless and more susceptible to damage. Use triangle abilities on staggered enemies to quickly fill your gauge. Once you have the ATB charges you need, unleash devastating attacks to finish them off. Or I can just fucking limit break the bastard. Or kill it before the limit break even goes off, never mind. Good tea. Oh, got HP up. Materia. I actually need to change a few things before we continue this.
I gather from your expression that you're eager.
Shut your whore mouth.
I look.
Don't want the transmuter. We'll never want the transmuter in situations like these. Right, Tifa, you require motivation. And by that, I mean that. Because it seems extremely fucking useful. I want to give you fire and ice. I might just replace prayer with healing. Because that requires 2. I think I'll keep it on, see how much ATB it requires, because having the significant HP restoration when it's a level 5 might be really useful. I'm not sure how useful it is at the moment.
Forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels. Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? There are a variety of.
I very much just press circle to try and interact as if this is fucking God of War.
And are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
Oh, I'm sure that's great for the bit rate. Probably makes the screen look nice and fucking blurry. Why have I not unlocked this challenge? Requirements: defeat the classified foe in the graveyards, assess 16 enemies and grasslands rather, and enemy skill material. I require enemy skill 2? Interesting. Anyway. Let's do what I assume is going to be tutorial thingies. I think it's just going to tell us what we already know. Yeah. Oh, they do a roly-poly attack. Cloud's initial abilities are Braver and Triple Slash. With Braver, Cloud can deliver a heavy swing of his blade, which becomes even more potent while airborne, a perfect finisher for a staggered foe. Triple Slash allows Cloud to deliver 3 consecutive strikes on multiple foes, even airborne ones, and grows more potent the more enemies he hits.
Brace yourself. So long. Nothing to it.
There's something very satisfying about Braver. Yeah, I know. Oh, in Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slow. We had this at the beginning. Yeah. It's the Riku stance. The rest of this stream is just going to be Combat Simulator. And we got a fire, as if we didn't already have fire. Barrett. Everyone's like associated with an element, except red. Just MP up. Right, what do we got, Barrett? Barrett specializes in range attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach, hold X to shoot, etc, etc. Barrett's initial abilities are Steel Skin and Maximum Fury. Steel Skin temporarily reduces damage taken and makes Barrett less likely to be interrupted while unleashing an attack. Maximum Fury consumes all available ATB charges and unleashes a hail of bullets. The more ATB charges consumed, the more potent it becomes. Kiss my ass. That's brutal. Haha. Haha. Where's Maximum Fury in here? Circle. Oh my god. That was strong. This is about overcharge. Pressing triangle will unleash Barrett's powerful overcharge, dealing massive damage and greatly filling his ATB gauge. Once used, it will need some time to recharge before it can be unleashed again. Press triangle again while it is recharging to fill the overcharge gauge faster. Press triangle after using an ability or a standard attack will greatly fill the gauge. Kind of start every fight with overcharge, really. Let's focus shot on here. Triangle. Nice, it does an explosion.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Get all of these out of the way. Get some material out of it. Tifa excels at close range, square for normal attacks, hold for a powerful attack after dodging to unleash a sweeping strike capable of hitting multiple targets. Oh yeah, look at that. Tifa's initial abilities are Unbridled Strength and Focus Strike. Unbridled Strength increases her chi level and grants temporary access to more triangle techniques. Hold on a second. I don't want you to go away. Higher chi levels increase the number of standard attacks Tifa can chain together, as well as improve her evasion. With Focus Strike, Tifa leaps backwards out of harm's way and then deals a powerful strike that fills the foe's stagger gauge. Successfully dodging an attack will fill her ATB gauge. Note that Tifa will use her Unbridled Strength when equipped with the Auto-Unique ability. Oh, shit. Where is it? Focus Strike is on circle, gotcha. Same combo as before. Nice. That's the wrong one. There we go. Pressing triangle will unleash one of Tifa's martial arts techniques, such as whirling uppercut. The Unbridled Strength ability increases Tifa's chi level, making more advanced techniques available for use. Omni Strike with 2 levels of chi and Rise and Fall with 3. Utilizing an advanced technique expends 1 level of chi. Hitting staggered foes with advanced techniques will increase the damage multiplier. Nice. Oh, that knocks enemies away, that's cool. Oh, I tried to block it.
Not bad, but not my best.
Did she just say not my best? I thought it was very stylish. Ooh, chunky boy. Tifa has a variety of abilities that can increase the damage multiplier on staggered foes. Pressing triangle will unleash a whirling uppercut, Omni Strike, and Rise of Fall, unique abilities which can increase stagger and damage bonus. Try staggering a foe by landing a focus strike or exploiting their weakness, then going in for the kill with an advanced technique. Ooh! Or I can just take a trunk to the butt. Oof. The damage increase is insane.
Let's keep it up.
Doobie doobie doop, doobie 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 doop, doobie 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 doobie. I wonder if there's a trick I'm missing to Aerith. Because at the moment I just think she's slow and built her ATB gauge even slower. Press square to unleash long-ranged magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a Fleeting Familiar to assist you in combat. Fleeting Familiar is a fairy friend that increases the potency of Aerith's spells and automatically attack foes she is targeting. Aerith's initial abilities are Soul Drain and Sorcerer's Storm. Soul Drain ciphers MP from opponents, absorbing additional MP from staggered foes. Sorcerer's Storm is a devastating magical attack that harms all opponents in Aerith's immediate vicinity. Get up close to a group of enemies to hit multiple targets at once.
Let's get serious. This one's for you.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
One more shot. And we're safe.
There's a weird blur effect on her stick. Some of Aerith's abilities conjure beneficial magical wards. Arcane Ward, for example, automatically casts attack spells twice, helping you conserve ATB charges. The extra spell still costs MP, but casting 2 spells in rapid succession essentially doubles your magical offense. Aerith can also instantaneously warp to a conjured ward by pressing triangle. Note that warping requires full concentration and thus cannot be performed in rapid succession.
Okay. Go on.
Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Where is it? Sorcerer's Storm, right?
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Love that attack. Okay, Aerith also can't really block during her attacks very well. Essentially, she is very vulnerable. In terms of her ability to actually defend herself.
Moving on then.
Doobie-doob, I didn't even check prayer. I think it costs 2 ATB though. Doggo! It's time for Doggo. Ooh. Press square to swipe at foes or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash capable of hitting multiple targets. Successfully guard against attacks with R1 fills the vengeance gauge, allowing you to turn the tide of battle. After successfully blocking an attack, let down your guard and press square to perform counterspin and lunge back at the target. Who's rolling at me? You are. Red 13's initial ability is a Sidewinder and Sentinel stance. Sidewinder sends Red 13 spinning into an enemy, dealing massive damage. A perfect finishing move. Guarding against attacks while Sentinel stance is active greatly fills the vengeance gauge. Red 13 cannot move during this time, but press square will break the stance and strike an enemy. And he's just immune to all attacks.
I see. I have you.
There's the other one. You coming? That was cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he does lots of little slashes.
That'll do.
Oh, successfully guarding against attacks fills the vengeance gauge, which can be consumed to enter vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. While in vengeance mode, press triangle to use Siphon Fang, damaging an opponent and absorbing their HP. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer depending on how full the gauge is. Stardust Ray costs 2.
It's over. I have you. Victory's in sight. Let the heavens weep.
Oh. Oh. That was cool. I'm sure that was a limit break before. But then I guess so was Braver, so. It is what it is. I thought it was a 2-person team, but I guess it's 3. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Utilizing synergy skills does not consume ATB charges, but instead fills the ATB charge when they connect. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled and can range from powerful attacks to defensive maneuvers. To see more information on how these skills function, press the touchpad button while guarding. Different synergy skills may also have different button inputs. Combo skills like Bullet Batter, for example, can be activated immediately with a single button press. Repeatedly press the button to continue the combo. Other skills like Power Cleave, however, require you to hold down the button to charge up power, then release to execute the attack. Press the button just as an enemy attacks to activate skills like Counterfire.
Do it. Now. Let's go. Deal with that.
Hell yeah! Utilizing ATB commands marked with the square will grant character synergy when we read all this already.
Don't overdo it.
Copy. I owe you.
All right, watch it learn. You're up.
My turn. You're up.
How long do I charge this for? Okay.
Let's do this.
Synergy abilities apply unique buffs when activated. For example, Partners in Pain raises Cloud and Barrett's limit levels by 1. Synchro Cyclone temporarily grants Cloud and Tifa unlimited MP. Relentless Rush boasts increased potency against staggered foes and extends the duration of their stagger. Keep these added effects in mind as you fight and try to make the most of them when an opportunity arises. I like this synergy stuff. I like the changes the way they've changed it from episode intermission, from sort of you're either synergizing or you're not kind of thing, to synergize when you want. It's a good addition.
This data is incredible. Thank you for your contribution.
Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Right, I can change your weapon now to Sleek Saber, which is more strength based, less magic based. I mean, I think it increases both really, but yeah, it does. So it's just better. Another fire. What happens if I put 2 on here? That seems like a Barrett thing. I'll go with steel for now. Ah, speaking of Barrett. There you go, my man. And you already have everything you need. You don't. You have precision defense. Guess I'll put the MP up on you. What do you have here? Poison. So you're about debuffs, I guess. I'll leave that empty for now. Can change your weapon to Timeless Rod. Raises a barrier that damages and temporarily freezes enemies who attempt to strike you. Strike an enemy and inflict stop. It looks pretty. It's a pretty looking rod. Pretty looking stick. Fire and ice, wind. I guess I can give her any fucking spell that I want. On account of me having gained all of them. She's got fire and ice, she's got wind. The only thing she's really missing is lightning. Oh, that doesn't have a thing on it. Increases ATB gauge when recharge rate when performing actions by 10, or increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. I still don't know what that means. What are strong attacks? Is that just like your regular combos? Because if that's the swingy swing stuff in the regular combos, I don't like it. Increase fire damage by 10, or ward duration. I mean, I don't feel like the wards are running out, so we'll go with this one.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care. Cloud, remember that you can some of these materials.
I just want to go back into the combat simulator.
As they will be.
Thanks. Alright, we are level 17, this is level 17. Series of 3-person battles, get some healing materia. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's these. Wow, that went very, very well. I didn't even check what the ability is for this weapon. Or how to gain the proficiency bonus. Oh, I could do with scanning, you guys. I can't check.
Keep it together.
Why don't you lead the way?
With me. Got it. You ready? Let's do this.
Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Well, that's unfortunate. Also, it looked like Fireball Blade, so I'm assuming it has something to do with using it to exploit an enemy's weakness. Okay, I think Red's going to be useless in this fight. Oh. Or he can just defend me. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning, and while slicing a foe, can be used while airborne.
Here goes. Good night.
Do. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Take the lead.
You can do it.
Take over.
I'll take care of them. Can you take over for
Good lord. The teamwork.
With me. There was no time to waste.
Dogs! Did we scan these guys yet? Yes, we have.
From you. You're up.
I'll show you. You okay? It's your turn.
Ready when you are.
It's over.
Keep it up. You ready? Taking over. Going in. Try this. Finish it. Come on down.
Beautiful.
Keep it together. Let's deal with that.
I'm coming. Sorry about that.
Now go for it.
We'll make it quick.
Beautiful.
Only the strong survive.
Rah! Know thine enemy. A 3-person battle in which you pick a team, engages a simulated combat against a pack of fiends to more thoroughly analyze their behavioral patterns and social hierarchy. I wish it gave me some... Oh, don't become incapacitated. Well, that sounds like it's going to be fun. I wish it gave me some indication of what it's going to entail, if that makes sense.
Keep it together.
Need my help.
That's it. This one's for you.
Come get some.
Pew pew.
Hope you don't mind if I'm getting into the hole.
Wait, was that it? Didn't it say 3 rounds? Oh, okay, never mind.
And we're safe.
How could I possibly have become incapacitated? Can those enemies even incapacitate? It says enemies across various regions to unlock special challenges in the combat simulator, then complete these challenges to learn new enemy skills. The default skill Sonic Boom deals wind magic damage, grants bravery and faith, will always be available as long as the materia is equipped. So it's a big old wind attack. Not really sure who to put this on, but it seems useful, I guess. Granting bravery and faith, which I believe increases magic and physical attack.
Up with combat data. I wish you all the best.
And so, put that on. From my understanding, I never really used it much in the original, but loads of people were like, "It's the fucking best. Use that shit." Yeah, exploiting enemy's weakness. Like, people went nuts over it.
Your ongoing hunt for world intel.
They were like, they acted as if it was like some sort of necessity. You know what I mean? But I never used it. But then I haven't played it since I was like quite young and probably quite bad at the game. I remember I could never beat Emerald Weapon.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first,
He prepped the Pico.
You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Press R1 to use your choco whistle and summon your bird to your side while exploring the world. Note that you can only call a chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Can we do this as Aerith? You moved quick.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back.
God, you guys just keep going on about that.
The tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
Is that Chocobo Sam by any chance?
Never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler? Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Use the training grounds on Bill's ranch to get the hang of Chocoback riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. R2 to dash, press again to sprint, and circle to jump. And if I do it in 40 seconds, I get the Crescent Moon Charm? I'm confused. If I do it in the longest time, how does that work? I just figured the Crescent Moon Charm was the best reward, but maybe it's not.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might
Kind of.
want to swing by Kalm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help.
Oh my god.
Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly,
Do
she
this.
hasn't been herself
Do
since
that.
Mom left.
Go here.
Getting near everything
Help
together.
these people.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money.
She makes a
We
good
had
point.
fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
People the world over are willing to pay top gil for Cloud's hand-for-hire services. To track these jobs, open the map with the touchpad and select quests. Certain settlements will have notice boards upon which citizens will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on your map. Tackle odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. You can warp to any unlocked waypoints, such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna wave towers. Press the touchpad button to open the map and select a location to instantly travel to it. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have wrangled the region's chocobo. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, this whole fucking thing just opened up. Okay. Oh, it's the world. Okay. What do you want?
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that. I'm sorry to hear that.
You want
As a
me to go
flower
and
lover
pick
myself,
flowers
I
for you?
sympathize. Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure. Cloud, thoughts? Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little.
Oh, sob story, here we go.
Doesn't like to talk about it. Sorry. We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days. I would, but it's a gift. He's had to work so hard since we're on our own. I wanted to do something nice for him. Of course. I promise you we'll keep it a surprise.
Yeah, what's the story with Sam?
He's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask.
I thought you were going to say he always changes his answer. So what a weird thing to do.
Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgard. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Loot. I see it in the distance. A shiny. Okay, I can't add things like this to my to-do list. God, we've got loads of stuff all of a sudden. I think. Okay, yeah, Spirit is magic defense. Gotcha. What does that do? Increases speed. Reduces damage taken while not actively controlled in battle. Interesting. We've got a strength thing, so I'm good with that. I'm good with you having that. I guess you can have that. Barrett has that, but... give you the talisman, why not? Got anything material-wise that I believe would suit you? I can have him steal. A kilogram of steel? Or a kilogram of feathers? Now we'll just give him HP up. Right. So she wants me to go all the way up here, huh? Cool. I suppose I'm going to go back to Kalm anyway, but that's kind of crazy. What is that? Expedition intel. Fiend intel. Phenomenon. Okay, let's get these 3, 4. Then get this tower, get whatever it unlocks. And then head back to Kalm and sort of go from there, I guess. What's triangle do? Oh, okay. Just sort of zooms in on like if I sort of do that. What if I go all the way over here and press triangle? On this, I can't because it's too far away. The map's going, you're having a laugh. What are you, crazy? It's 2,000 meters away. Dear God. Good old chocobo music. Oh cool, you don't have to like press multiple times when you're on chocobo. Pop inside a mushroom-shaped mog stall to get a peek at the lives of the fantastical creatures who dwell therein. I can't believe I just read that. How do I dismount? R1. It's like loads of windmills and stuff. And loot. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Interesting. I assume the last chest is going to be over there with the last windmill. Just a wild guess. An ether onion, love it. An MP restoring onion.
What the?
Good question.
Emporium. Though, I'm sorry to say, we aren't open quite yet, and I'm not even sure when we will be. Those Mooglets are refusing to come back, and we can't do business without them, Kupo. Actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping? The Mooglets are having too much fun to come back on their own, so I want you to round them up.
I fucking hate Moogles.
And then we can open up the Emporium, and everyone will be happy, Kupo!
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much, Kupo!
Just quickly reading a thing. So, a quick look into the blog post by PlayStation regarding the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster. The changes are more lived in realistic settlements, better looking foliage, better lighting, better animations in conversations, and better character models. And that's it. That's it. There's no like additions or anything like that. No new quests or story things, just that. And I know it's a remaster and they don't always like have additional stuff, but let's look at Kingdom Hearts again. They did the final mix versions, which gave us shitloads of extra content. The Witcher had a PS5 enhancement, not even technically a remaster, just a PS5 enhancement. Added a whole new quest. Like, come on. Come on. Do better. Do better. I can appreciate that it's only £10, because at least it's not a complete money-grabbing thing, but still, do better. It didn't need it. This is my point. Like, do butter. Butter. Butter? I hardly know. But, like, it didn't need it. Like, Last of Us 1 didn't need it. Not necessary. The Zero Dawn still looks incredible to this day. Didn't need a remaster. Chase the Mooglets around the field to lure them back to their Mog stall, or catch them and escort them there yourself. Just beware their playful little tricks. Get hit 3 times and the game will end, Kupo. The game will end, Kupo. I'm not going to do that ever again. Hey, dickhead. Get in there. Get in there. Ah, you lose. Whoa! Moshe, moshe, mosh. So are Moogles like the most powerful creatures in the universe? You... Ah, bitch. Press circle at just the right moment to evade the Moogles' mischievous attacks. Note that some of their tricks, like the bombs and banana peels, cannot be dodged. No shit. Please just go in the thing. Didn't enjoy that.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Kupo. Now we can finally open the Emporium. Here you can exchange Moogle medals for cool stuff we found lying around. Everything's great.
Cool stuff we found lying around. Cool. I want your trash. Returning all the Moglets to their Mog store will grant you access to a new shop at which you can exchange Moogle medals for a variety of enticing items. Helping open more Emporiums will increase the Moogle's merchant rank, which will in turn expand their selection. I want these. I have 2 medals. HP up materia earrings. Earrings which incorporate an orb of HP up materia into the design, allowing the wearer to avail themselves of its magic. Allows the use of the highest level of HP up materia, increasing maximum HP by 30%. It's basically a HP up earring.
Just so you know, there are 6 more Mog stools out there.
Dear God.
Be sure to say hi to my friends if you find one. Also, the more Emporiums we open up, the more
6.
stuff we'll have for you to buy. That's a win-win situation.
Kill me. Forgot how to mark things then. Give me bird. Got them fucking zoomies. Ah! I crashed. Oh, bird. Do you think it's a bird? What do you do? What do you do, bird? Where you going? Yes.
Why don't you try scanning it?
Stumbled.
See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
I stumbled upon it. Surveying life springs grant the wisdom of the life stream, allowing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to a life spring. Its natural habitat.
Hey, you see that? I think it's the life stream.
Certainly what it looks like. Lots of materials. I like these places. See the owl just spinning. Wow, it throws this at you with no tutorial. I guess it's pretty obvious what you have to do, but still. Region Intel. Surveying life springs allow you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Press the touchpad, then select Chadley, Region Intel, to learn about the history and ecology of the area. Fascinating. Oh, I hate that you have the ability to do this.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
I hate that you can just bother me whenever you want. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, good lord. Kalm. A recent history. This humble town serves as a transport hub for the grasslands. Hence the distinctive bailey built for the monitoring of commercial and private traffic. During the war with the Republic of Junon, Shinra saw fit to occupy Kalm, due to its stout fortifications and strategic value, and it has remained under company control ever since. As it lacks a reactor of its own, Kalm is reliant on Midgar and its pipelines for a steady supply of Marco, which is stored in a large tank for regulated use. This arrangement allows the residents to enjoy both modern conveniences and a healthy environment, a combination that has attracted many new residents of late. 10 years ago, a significant portion of the town was damaged, though Shinra quickly intervened and carried out a comprehensive reconstruction effort. Details regarding the incident and the extent of the destruction are sparse. Did you like my tour guide voice? Go back down here, find the road. Hop-de-hop. I think we're going up there in a little bit. It's quite an attractive looking place, isn't it? Just sort of up on the hill. Do.
Alert! Alert!
Who the fuck are you?
Being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's
Oh my god, it's an e-girl.
call me Mine. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of
What the
service
fuck
to
have
you
they
in
done
the
to Final
phase
Fantasy
out
VII?
ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Gross. The fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze can be found in various locations throughout the world. Defeating these unique beasts and fulfilling certain battle objectives will unlock new trials in the combat simulator. You cannot flee from these battles. I need to pressure and stagger and avoid being poisoned. Okay.
Toxarat variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The pungent odor that these fiends release when threatened is so effective at driving away predators that their population has exploded. Particular variant is extremely capable of spitting toxic fluids on its prey before attacking its prey.
Exploiting his elemental weakness will pressure it.
Allow them to hunt predators as large as elephants. I got that. Every corner it can find, and you'll understand why they're considered such a menace. And what? The data we collect here will
That's exactly what I want.
reduce their numbers.
That's exactly what I want.
Got this under control.
I guess it doesn't matter if my allies get poisoned. Or people that I'm not controlling get poisoned, I mean.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Oh, some of those are going to be really annoying, I can tell. Well, onwards. Not that I feel like I need to mark it necessarily, because it's kind of glaringly obvious where it is, but... Oh. Oh, hey little guy. Stray chocobos. These tough little chicks will lead you to chocobo stops. Okay, follow the little guy. Look at his little sprout butt. He's got a little sprout butt. Oh, sprout butt. Why do you have a sprout on his butt? Does anyone know? Is there lore behind the sprout butt? Oh, you can pet them as well. This is the best. Have you noticed how adding the ability to pet creatures in video games has become a necessity now? Like, if you don't add that ability, you basically just don't bother releasing the game. Many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair. Mending one will add a new fast travel point to your map. The benches at these chocobo stops are also in poor condition, but if you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. Note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you have rank of the region chocobo. I don't know what my health and MP are like, actually. Oh, they're fine. I like the save logo. Like the original game's save point on the thing. That's cool. It's a nice little touch. Wait, am I going down or up? I think I'm going up there, but I kind of want to see what's down there. Exploration! This was a waste of time. Ball. What the fuck are these random balls? Well, that was fascinating. I'm sure the bitrate absolutely loves it when I sprint on a chocobo. Gosh, are these the heartless guys? Look at this big ass group of people we have. It's like 5 of us.
Cloud, the proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
This is going to be locked. It's locked. Naturally. Oh, I forgot I'm not on a chocobo anymore.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Hell yeah! I appreciate it! Wait, what are we appreciating?
When something appreciates, it means it's worth a shitload of gil! Right?
Right, which means we can finally go legit! Gentlemen, today we're founding Beck's.
Oh god, it's Beck and his boys.
Quit slacking off and see if there's any other treasures around here. You got it, boss. I'm real good. Huh?
Hi.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dog her! The hell you people doing here? Oh hell no! Don't you dare act like you've forgotten Beck's badasses.
Yeah, you walked into our home and beat us to shit! We hadn't even done nothing!
You big jerks! You're responsible for the destruction of our charitable organization.
Charitable organization.
Oh, are we?
News to me.
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power.
Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil!
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Midgar isn't big enough for us. We're taking our operations worldwide.
We've gone legit! We're a business now!
They're a special kind of stupid. If Shinra can take over the world with Mako, then all we gotta do is find our own treasures, and then we'll be on top. Yeah, we're gonna appreciate all the things. Hold on, now you're after our treasure?
Yeah.
Sucks to be you. We found it. Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate.
I'm getting sick of that word.
Hand it over. Now.
Ha! You really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again.
These boys are smart.
Play dead! Play dead! Would you quit freaking out? Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy! Yeah! Oh! Decoy means so, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who!
Naturally.
Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive...
The small one just straight up has a scimitar.
Damn it! Decoys are dead!
Punch through. Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn!
Take it over.
I got you.
Oh my god. Can I assess them all before they all die? Yes, I can. Who have I assessed? Not Bert.
I got you. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Come on. That was enough.
Oh, go for it. You asked for it. Nothing. Back me up. I owe you. Pour it on.
That was cool.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Not throwing at the
You ain't gonna get away. Far on the back.
Watch this.
So, Cloud has a heal. Are you still? Yeah, you are.
I got this.
Oh, we all level up. Oh, she missed. Tifa. Oh, she uses her fucking thingy attacks straight away. That's very cool. That must be from the auto unique attack materia.
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? I see. Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Sure. God, there's so many intel things in the grasslands. All right. That's that then. Does that say number 4? That's tower number 4. That's tower number 5. That's tower number 6. There's tower number 2. Guess we'll do this one next. Okay, I kind of thought we'd ride the pole down, but we can just jump. Oh. Ride the shoe puff. Ride the shoe path. What now?
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
I guess, yeah.
These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary said to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Great. Get Das Boot.
The grasslands are home to
Fucking
Titan
choker foot.
sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Where's the shiny? Oh, there it is. I mean, I figured. I saw the other one go down this way, but I wasn't sure. And then I saw the big cave. Realized that I was stupid for even asking. Sanctuaries contain the crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summoning materia. The path to a sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one of these to release a light that will lead you to the sanctuary. Sanctuary! Oh, fuck off, Chadley. Jesus Christ.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine...
This is very Luigi's Mansion, this whole blink, blonk, blink, fucking talk to him on a screen thing.
You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on
While
you...
he tells you shit that you don't need him to tell you. Excuse me, examining a summoning crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order and you must memorize their positions and necessary timing. The points will then disappear and you must make inputs at the correct times to replicate the matrix. If you succeed, you will weaken the summon in its combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. That's very cool. So there seems to be like no punishment or penalty for weakening the summons. So it's just 1x a second. Of course I can't count to a second, so... Cool. Hey, party level 2. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
That didn't need to be a cutscene. That didn't need to be a cutscene. It could have just been a dialogue while we were running. Right, I want to go back up and see what that tower thing was, see if it was another treasure cache. Oh, good lord. Chocobo does not turn very well. Oh, you can drift it. Did he just drift a bird? This tower is nothing. Skirt, skirt. Oh, enemies. Cool. Oh, wrong one. There you go.
You're dead.
Let's do this.
Nice. I mean, Barrett didn't hit it, but still. Nice, Barrett.
Never in doubt.
Okay, but what's up here? If anything. Okay. I could see Jade Wind Hill on the compass. I didn't know what it was. I wasn't sure whether it was like this Remnant Wave Tower or if it was the treasure cache from earlier. Not really sure what getting party levels does. Also, fucking Chadley appears and tells me some nonsense shit that I don't need to know. Just because I scanned this fucking Remnant Wave Tower. Oh. That's it, I guess. No, okay, cool. That would have been crazy if he'd done that. Cloud, you have activated another Remnant Wave Tower. This allows us to find data in the area. This is a thing that I had already told you, and probably didn't need to tell you again. But I decided to. Because fuck you, that's why. Hey, listen! That's what it is, isn't it? It's hey, listen. I mean, I never played that game, but I know of it. I know of the hey, listen. I am familiar with hey, listen. There you go, little guy. And you know I've got to pet him. You know I've got to pet the little guy. Good little guy. Friendly little guy. Yeah. I could do with the rest. I have 10 cushions after all, I'm not exactly struggling. Oh, it sleeps next to you. Oh my god. Game of the year. Not even a question. Game of the year. Change my team up. Getting a little bit bored of Barrett and Tifa. I'm going to try and do Barrett and Aerith for all of the Phenomenons though, because, or at least in the Grasslands, because it seems like it's going to be their story. Stagger, defeat, pressure, all that shit.
Rare Alpha Dunk variant identified.
That's Alpha Dunks too.
Commencing guidance protocol. The docile disposition of the Alpha Dunk led to its widespread adoption. So it's my turn? Applications include agriculture, transportation, and even variants like meat. However, their value is a source of hides and tusks used for parts and crafts.
Too bad.
Fire ice.
Unfortunately, they are a notoriously difficult creature to raise in captivity, and were usurped by the now extinct chocobo. At present, the only remaining wild alpha to be found
Oh my god, it's going insane.
most are aggressive, especially these ones, which is
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming! Before they become a threat to our animals and humans.
Oh my god, it's killing me.
No, I'm cheering for you!
Ah!
Can you take over for
I missed. I missed. I did all that planning for nothing. Yeah, only just 6 seconds left.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
That was very close. Felt a little bit panicky at the end there.
Very impressive battle just now.
Well done!
Based on the battle data you provided, I was able to generate a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, and I helped too.
Feel free to try it whenever the mood takes you.
Go on!
If you heard a bonk just now, that was me banging my head on the microphone because I hate them both already. And I don't want to experience an entire video game with them in my fucking ear. Hit this one on the way around. Sort of head back towards that place that we were at. Kalm. That's where we. That's where we were going. To pick up the rest of the side quests and go from there. Although I think I'll hit a rest stop and probably end there because it's about time I start thinking about going to bed because I got work tomorrow. I gotta go to work in the morning. Now I'm gonna be humming it in my head. Does anyone remember that? That was a long time ago. That's going back a ways. Seems relatively balanced. Same stats. Extra materia slot. Understood. Aerith. Healing materia. Yeah, no, that that song was one of those dumb internet things. It was a meme before memes were really a thing. It's just a really annoying song. Intentionally annoying even. Designed to be. Right, let's heal up. And then we'll call it a stream. Stream. S-H-T-R-E-A-M. Still don't understand the coconut on its butt, but I fucking love that it sleeps next to you, the way that it flops under the ground. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're gonna be just fine, you and me. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. I have no idea what party levels do, but we got one, so that's cool. What day is it today? It's fucking Thursday or some shit. So, complicated weekend. There won't be a stream tomorrow. I didn't even know that if I'm going to have time to go to the gym tomorrow. Because I got work, and then there's like this sort of Comic-Con like thing going on nearby that the wrestling group is going to be involved in. So tomorrow after work I'll be going there to help with some setup. I might have time to stream on Saturday because I think it's 10 till 5, but then there's going to be some pack down which normally takes a couple of hours depending on how fucking on it we are, so that will take till about 7. I live very nearby, so I may have time for a half-length stream, like a 2-hour stream on Saturday. And as far as I know, there will positively, absolutely be a stream on Sunday. that is the current plan. At the moment, all of those are going to be Final Fantasy VII. And then... God, what have we got? I'm just trying to think of like the best time to start Resident Evil 8 to make it sort of around Halloween. It won't be the 25th. I was planning for it to be the 25th, and then I realised that I'm wrestling that day. So it won't be the 25th, so 26th, I guess, the Saturday. But I might be going away on that Saturday for more wrestling. Who fucking knows? But that weekend, definitely, either the 26th or the 27th, I'll be starting Resident Evil 8 for Halloween. So basically, all of my streams for the next weekish are going to be this, Final Fantasy VII. If I need a break from it, I can jump on 14 or something, I guess, just for a quick like dailies and fucking around sort of thing. But yeah, the plan right now is to just play this for the next week. No stream tomorrow. Very, very maybe a stream on Saturday, but I'm very unsure about that. Almost definitely a stream on Sunday. Definitely no stream on Monday. Stream on Monday depending on Saturday. If I can get a half stream in on Saturday, then there won't be one on Monday because I'll probably just want the day to chill. There might not be a stream on Monday. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No stream on Monday because with the convention thing happening Saturday, a stream on Sunday, I'm going to be fucking exhausted. So I'm going to want Monday to just not do much. So nothing Monday. And then back to it on Tuesday. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, anyway, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being so chatty in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, I appreciate you checking out the videos and the channel. A couple of my streams lately have done very, very well on YouTube. In comparison to my others, before I give you fucking numbers and people laugh at me. One of my God of War Ragnarok Valhalla streams has done like 120 views, which for my channel is a lot. My most viewed stream on YouTube is the DLC for Star Wars The Force Unleashed 1. That's like 246 views, I believe. Ragnarok Valhalla has hit 116, I think. It's like my second most viewed, and then after that it's one of the Spyro streams, I believe, at like 50 or 60. Massive gaps. The God of War Ragnarok stream is now going to slow the fuck down and probably won't get any more views. But then there's another one, I think another Valhalla stream that's again got like 60 something. So, you know, my streams on YouTube have been doing very, very well. So what I'm trying to say is I really, really appreciate you guys on YouTube hanging out, watching my videos and all that kind of thing. It's really, really cool to see the YouTube actually gaining some traction. If you can, try and catch me live. I understand time zones and stuff make things awkward and difficult. But this is just the time that I can stream. I mean, Twitch tells me to go live at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not going to do that because I'm at work. I did start doing that in the weekends. Maybe I'll go back to doing that at the weekends to become more available to people in different countries. Who knows? I don't know why I started doing it in the evenings. I just did. But anyway, it's been a pleasure tonight. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed. I've enjoyed having you, and I hope to see you again very, 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 very soon. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.